はい、こんばんは。さあ、今日も続きやっていきたいと思います。ちょっと中途半端な画面から始まっちゃった。まあちょっと細々としたクエストっていうかミッションはやってんだけど、メインミッションはほぼ手つかずの状態。ちょっとね、やっぱXbox コントローラー買いました。もうちょっとね、ゲームにならない時があるん。10分おきにこう接続が外れたりするから、ちょっと買いましたよ。ちょっと今頭が重い。だいたいこの深夜に配信する時あるけどあんまり調子が良くない時が多くて深夜なだけにクリアするぐらいまではやりてえなと思ってんだけど、今日自由公正同盟ね。
Good. You did what I asked, so let's go meet the marshal. Follow me.
セットが低いのがちょっとな。
We're headquartered in the upper floors of the Rock, but we also have remote stations throughout Freestar Collective space. Helps us to identify and respond to threats more quickly.
It's really an honor.
There are less than a dozen rangers in all. We operate limited resources. Thankfully, most people respect us and are willing to cooperate. This job, your eyes, ears, and wits are every bit as important as your badge and your sign-on. Marshal.
Emma, I take it you're here because you're satisfied that our new recruit can handle the job.
Seems capable enough, and we could use the help.
All right then. Step forward, recruit. Let me have a word with you.
Excuse me.
I've got just one question. Do you pledge to defend the people of the Freestar Collective, even if it means risking your own life?
守りやさす。
Well, that's not quite the same thing, but it'll do for now. Here, take these. You're now a Freestar Ranger deputy. I'm assigning you to Ranger Wilcox for some field training. Listen good to what she tells you. Welcome aboard, deputy.
Wish we could throw you a welcome party, but there's work to do. We got word from a farmer on Montera Luna. She says someone's trying to take her farm, and she's afraid she might be in danger.
悪者とき
Whoa! How about you ease back on the throttle there,
怒
deputy?
られるんですけど。
Violence is the last resort. You don't draw your weapon unless innocent lives are in danger. Grab any supplies you might need, and let's get going.
Pay attention to what Ranger Wilcox tells you.
なんだろうこれ。なんかうどんが出てるな。麺作るやつかな。ニュルニュルって上に小麦粉入れたら。 バカな。3D プリンターだと思いたいが。まあ 3D プリンターってどれぐらいするの？価格。
Hey there, deputy.
ああいうのってさ、なんだっけ、あれもそうなんだけど、プリンターとかもそうなんだけど、使わないとさ、劣化するしさ、インクだけなくなるしさ、
Over here.
大型じゃなくていいんだよね。家庭用 3D プリンター。値段が書いてないな。高っ。2、3万とかであんのか。高いやつはもっとするけど、まあいいや。
The Free Star Rangers. You have no idea how happy I am to see you.
I'm Ranger Emma Wilcox. My deputy and I are here to help. Now, tell us what happened.
I was out planting in the fields when I saw some men approaching. They looked like soldiers with uniforms and weapons and such. They wanted to buy the farm. Didn't even ask if it was for sale. Their offer was so low, I told them right where they could stick it. They said they'd give me time to think about it, but if I didn't change my mind, I was gonna regret it. Then they left.
よし。戻ってくるつもりならまだこの付近に。兵士のような、またコントローラー効かなくなった。
That's right. The uniforms look like the ones worn by Free Star soldiers back during the war. They had a certain steel in their eyes. Like men who are used to violence. I was in fear for my life.
なるほど。何人いた？
There were 4, but when they were walking away, I heard them talking like there were others. Maybe there's more out there. Nothing I can think of, no. Truth is, we're in some hard times here. The last harvest was the worst we've had in a long time. Besides, it ain't like there's a lack of available land around here.
よし。
Back behind the house, there's some canyons. They went that way. That place is dangerous. Steep slopes, narrow trails, rock slides, and all manner of hostile creatures, too. If you're going after those men, be careful. Oh, there's one other thing. They said they were the first. The first of what, I'm not sure. But there must be more of them coming.
Thank you, ma'am. That should be enough for us to find these men. All right, deputy. Keep that weapon handy and your eyes sharp.
何？
Since
大
these
丈夫で
guys
す。
don't know
この
where
肉体
they're probably
こそが
not
武
making
器で
an
す。
effort to hide their tracks. Now, let's go and check out those canyons.
もう北斗神拳の力を見せてあげなければ。おめえらに。
Quiet out here.
あ、これ調べない
I
とダメ
like
か。
it. Nice change of pace from Aquila City. Boot tracks. Several pairs by the look. Not too old either.
明日を生きる
Let's
資
head
格
down
は
into
ね
the canyon and see if we can find them.
あ、こいつらダメなんよ。殴るとあかんのよ。逆に。これだ。僕食らった。
Good eye, deputy. Looks like we're heading in the right direction.
あれどこ行った？あ、くしゃみが止まらん。
Grab some cover.
いやー、パワー邪魔だなこれ。
They definitely
Daddy, yeah.
passed this way. Let's just hope they're not stretched up on these tiny walls, waiting to snipe at us. Look out! Nice to get out under the sky.
もう一体いるが。はあはあはあ。
You're a natural tracker.
任せてください。カーソルに従ってるだけですから。
Smell that? I bet my badge that's wood smoke from a campfire. They're close. Be ready.
なんか変な音が。
Well now,
Oh.
Ms. Wagner called in the cavalry. Except it ain't much of a
お
cavalry.
前、なめやがった
I
な。
suggest you turn around and walk away while you still can.
うん。何者だ？
Don't recognize the uniforms.
わかりません。
Guess I shouldn't be surprised. It's like the Major said, everyone's conveniently forgotten. Forgotten our sacrifice. Forgotten how we were betrayed. We'll make them all remember soon enough. I promise you that. Oh, it ain't exactly the farm that's special, but that ain't none of your business.
関係あるかどうかを僕は決める。
Is that so? Well, we're mighty comfortable right where we are. What's more, we've got numbers. Seems to me you're playing
あ、
with
確か
the
にな。
weak hand.
戦いは数だけどな。
So, got any last words I should try to remember?
うん。逮捕する。
If you think I give a damn about the Freestar Rangers, then you've
そっちこ
got
そ
no
な。
idea who you're dealing with. Matter of fact, that just makes it even more fun. Air 'em out, boys! We've been found out! Don't let 'em leave here alive!
You've got no chance!
ああ、疲れる。はい。
Hey!
はい。
Someone there.
時間かかりそうだな、こっち。こっちからそうですか。はい。
Got a situation here!
いや、
What?
本当なんだだよ、今。
Eyes on target!
通信もういらんな。逮捕する。逮捕する。あと2体か。道中で倒してるのもよかったんだが。いや、くしゃみが出た。すいま。
Grab some cover! Watch it! Hey!
お、武器落としたな。武器落としたか。弾取ったからそういう行動になる。あ、
Got a situation here!
疲れてんだよ。フィットネスいるかな、もういい加減。 全然減ってないよな。
Get ready. Look out.
めっちゃ逃げるじゃんこいつ。
We're the best there is.
逃げながら言う言葉じゃないんだよな。
Got a situation here.
Whoa!
と
Get ready.
Hello?
Big.
Hey.
いや邪魔なんよ。足邪魔なんよ。
Did I just?
やっぱシールドあると減らんな。展開しちゃうな。
Damn. That was a lot rougher than I expected. Let's talk.
.なーにホープテックが黒幕だと？ホープテックが
Find
黒幕
anything
です。
interesting? Let's see what we have here. Interesting. So, their ship was stolen from the Hope Tech factory. Whoever pulled that off must have been one hell of a shipjacker. Well, I guess someone really wants
あ、
that
ホー
farm
プテックが
back.
黒幕じゃなくて、
Speaking of which, let's get back there and let Miss
ホープテッ
Wagner
クから
know what
盗
she
まれてる
said.
の被害者か、
For
むしろ。
now.
What's the news? What happened? Did you find those men?
彼らにはもう悩まされない。
I'd always heard the Freestar Rangers were dependable, and now I've seen it firsthand. So who were they? And why do they want my farm? Hope Tech? The cargo ship company? Sorry, I don't know anything about that. They say the Rangers always get their man, so to speak. I'm sure you'll figure it out. I can't thank you enough. I'd hate to be remembered as the wagoner who couldn't hold on to the farm that's been in the family for so long. Of course. All the same, I'm grateful.
If you have any more trouble, give us a call. We're in system, so it won't take long to get someone out here. All right, Deputy. Let's get back to the rock. We need to report this to the Marshal.
系のアイテムも落ち着いてるような気がする。武器か。武器を持ってんな。あ、これか。もらった銃強いのか。毎日
Take a look around. It's a good bet I've got something we need.
あれちょっと話しかけれない。そんなことある。そんなことあるか。たまにこう人に話しかけれないバグがあったり。
Outlaws,
この人
I
に
don't
も
do
話しかけ
payment
る。
plans.
Don't make me regret this.
Just keep your gun holstered during your stay.
Ah, 若干遠いな。レッドマイルね。
What's the story on Montero Luna?
That call we got from Wagner Farm turned out to be a little more interesting than I was expecting. Some men were trying to run the Wagners off the land. They tried to buy it first, but when that didn't work, they turned to threats. We confronted them, and unfortunately, it came to violence. None of them survived.
You helped someone in need and came back alive. That's a job well done.
まだわからないところが残っ
I
ている。
agree. Until we see the whole picture, we won't know if Miss Wagner is truly safe. What did you make of these men who were trying to take the farm?
屈強で装備も良かった。
That's
奴
true.
らは傭兵だ
Then
と思う。
someone must have hired them. Now, did you find anything that might give us a lead on why these men wanted the farm?
彼らは人を雇ってホープテックの船を盗ませていた。
Hope Tech ships ain't exactly cheap. That thief could probably tell us a lot about these men you ran into.
There's something else. They were dressed in Freestar militia uniforms. The unit badge was yellow on black with the number 1. They also said something about being forgotten. They seemed bitter about it, resentful. Didn't you fight in the Colony War, Marshal? Any of that sound familiar?
The 1st Cavalry. I was in that unit for a while. But it was disbanded decades ago. After the Battle of Nera. What was left of it, anyway.
退役兵であ
I
る可能
suppose
性。
it ain't impossible, but it's real damn unlikely. The unit was pretty much wiped out, and the few that survived ended up in prison after a court-martial for disobeying orders. I don't recall how long the sentence was. No, it doesn't. Just raises more questions. It's a good bet that starship thief can help us get some answers. The Hope Tech factory is in Hope Town on Polvo. Nia Kalu's our ranger stationed out there. She can introduce you to Ron Hope, the president of Hope Tech. He might be able to help you find the thief. Just make sure you stay on his good side. He's on the Council of Governors, and they're the ones we answer to.
あ
Normally, I'd praise that kind of dedication, but you need to maintain a sense of perspective here. Our authority and our power comes from the Council of Governors. Remember that. This is your assignment now, Deputy. Work with the other Rangers. Find out what you can about those men on Montera Luna. Meantime, I'll look into a possible connection with the 1st Cavalry. Good hunting.
あ、ボルボね。じゃあバローの方か。
Mayday! Mayday! This is Freestar Ranger Nia Kalu. If anyone is hearing this, system's failing.
わかりました。ちょっと1時間待ってください、1時間。
This is Freestar Space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband.
あ、ちょっと船の配置を変えたような気がする。
Scan complete. You're clear to land.
船長室こっちにしたような気がするな。じゃないの。別にドッキングとかできないのか。カールのね。近っ。
All right, let's cycle that airlock and get aboard.
もしもし、どうしましたか？何でしょう？大丈夫か？
Please tell me you're here to help, not to try and steal my ship.
同盟保安官に依頼された。力を貸してほしい。
You need my help. I'd laugh if it didn't hurt so much.
なんか暗くなってんだけ
I
ど。
was tracking a crew of outlaws that's been preying on merchant ships. bastards got the drop on me. I ran them off, but they got a few good hits in. As you can see, I ain't in much shape to make repairs. I'll be fine once the pain medication kicks in. The priority right now is the ship. Can't do my job without it. Just patch her up enough to get to Hopetown. The rest can get fixed up there. Thanks. I owe you one.
はい。何この船、このシステム。こんなパーツあんの？ちょっと待って、なんかスタックした。時々スタックするかな、このゲーム。はい、修理しました。修理したよ。
Thanks. That should get me home. Good. There aren't many of us out there, so it makes all our lives easier when we can help each other out. Now let's talk about those outlaw ships. They were pretty beat up, so I don't think they got real far. But if they make it back to their hideout, I might never find them again. We can't let that happen.
連中が向かった先を教えてくれないか。
They look to be heading for Polvo's moon Miatha. Good hunting.
Good hunting. あ、どこ？他はどこ？か。わからん。ああ、またくしゃみ出そう。どこ？これか。ミヤさん。何か証拠はないものか。だ。 で、ホープテックに行けばいいと。船のさ、部品を売っとかないと、めちゃくちゃ持ってるはずなんだよね。こんなにいらない。10個あればいい。ここでもいいんだけどな。これが意外と圧迫するから。
You made it. Those outlaws didn't give you too much trouble, I trust?
楽勝ベイベー。
Good. I'm sure it didn't hurt that I softened him up for you. You've got good timing. A courier just came in from Aquila. The Marshal sends his regards along with a briefing on your case. I was surprised as hell to learn about the starship theft. Nobody said a word to me about it. Anyway, Mr. Hope can see us whenever you're ready. If you need to take a little time first, feel free. His office is upstairs. He's in a meeting, but it should be wrapping up. Come on.
Yeah.
I'm guessing the Marshal already told you this, but I'll say it anyway. Ron Hope isn't just the founder and president of Hope Tech. He's on the Council of Governors. The Council oversees the Freestar Rangers, so don't rile him up. I've spent a long time trying to build a good relationship with Hope. He comes on a little strong, but there's a lot to admire about the man. Everything you see around you, he built. Pretty much everyone in this town owes him for their livelihood. Can't begin to imagine the kind of pressure that must put on someone. All I'm saying is, try to show a little respect.
いや、今日ダメだ。めちゃくちゃくしゃみが出る。
All the way up.
まだここじゃないのか。
Every executive in the settled systems have an office on the top floor. I guess being above everyone makes them feel like they're, well, above everyone.
Enjoy your visit to Hope Tech.
We're also responsible for the welfare of everyone in the factory. We look out for our people here, Bridget. That's a point of great personal pride.
Excuse me, Mr. Hope?
Well now, the Free Star Rangers. At last. Ah, Dad, good to see you. I think we're done here, Bridget.
Yes, sir.
This is the deputy I told you about.
Splendid. Splendid! It's a noble calling being a Free Star Ranger. We certainly could use more of you. Let's get down to it, shall we? Time is...
あ、そうですね。
I'm sure I don't have to tell you what an outrage it is to have a ship stolen right out of the factory. Justice must be done, and the sooner the better.
盗まれた船からモンタールナに
That's
good news. I'll send my people over to bring it home. Of course, that doesn't mean your
内部
work
犯
is
の犯行
done.
だ。
I want the thief found and prosecuted to the full extent of the law. I'm sure I don't need to remind you of my position on the Council of Governors.
あなたの地位は理解している。
Then I trust
犯
that
人
you
を捕まえる
know
ことで
what
しょ
I
う。
expect of you. Now, tell me that you've at least got a lead of some kind. Well, I can't say I'm surprised. Sadly, there's no lack of mercenaries in the settled systems. I suppose the chance to cut costs by stealing a ship was too good to pass up. Well, I'm not sure I can be much help, but I'll answer whatever questions I can. Because I told them not to. If word got out, it would do irreparable harm to our image. I'm in fierce competition with other starship manufacturers. Any sign of weakness could be fatal. What's more, every starship thief in the settled systems would likely flock to Hopetown and start planning the next heist.
なるほどね。
What? Nonsense! We vet our people thoroughly here. Hopetech holds its employees to the very highest standards. Nevertheless, I suppose I could have Cosette conduct a thorough personnel review. Rest assured, if we turn up any evidence that one of our people was an accomplice, I'll let you know. We questioned everyone who was in the building when it happened, and not one person seems to have seen anything at all. Frankly, I think that's both highly unlikely and more than a little suspicious. However, I can't deny there are times when the hangar is empty, so it's not inconceivable. The thief could have slipped in unseen.
確かに僕の竜神時代は簡単に忍び込めたし。
Standard Hopetech cargo holder. Not that it didn't have great value, mind you. Hopetech builds some of the most durable and reliable starships in the settled systems. Now, you can bet my ships last twice as long as anything Shroud Eklund makes. Back to work.
命令すんなよな。あ、ちょっと待ってよ。まだ。ちょっと待って。
I'm sure I don't. That's. I want the thief. I'm sure. I'm glad we understand. Now. Know what happened? What? Well, I'm. Very well. I need you to understand something, Deputy. This town is home to men, women, and children who depend on Hopetech for a living. I provide jobs that put food on their tables and a roof over their heads. It's a responsibility that I take very seriously. If word gets out about the stolen ship, my investors will lose trust, and my workers will pay the price. I can't allow that.
あんたの立場は理解した。
I hope so.
I'm sorry to interrupt, Mr. Hope. There's been a development.
Not now, Cosette. I'm in the middle of something.
But sir, we have new information. I've just received a report that the stolen ship was seen landing at Neon just after the fact.
なるほど。次はネオンね。
Breakthrough at last. Well, Deputy, it sounds like you'll be heading to Neon, which means I can get back to work. Remember what we discussed. My people are depending on you.
Hey, can I get a word?
はい。なんでしょ
keep an eye on your valuables. If you can't protect your own, you don't belong here.
Okay, let's talk about next steps. That wasn't as helpful as it could have been. Still, at least you know where to pick up the trail.
今のところは十分だ。
So, guess you're headed for Neon. There's a ranger stationed there. Name's Jalen Price. He's a little different than the rest of us. But Neon's a different kind of place. He should be able to help you out. Well, we've both got work to do. It was good to meet you, Deputy. Thanks again for helping me out up there.
Yeah.
Yeah, the question of who helped the starship thief is still an open one. Don't you worry. I'll keep an ear to the ground.
よろしくお願いします。
Pardon.
こういうデスクに置いておいてるの見たことないな。
I keep telling them we need 3 other rec officers to keep up with demand.
ウォータークローゼットだこう。こういうとこに置いてんだよな。
Sure, we get the occasional bar fight, but it's usually pretty quiet around here.
Work. The O2 needs enough capacity for the whole ship.
We'd be dust, except for the factory.
Folks from all over the Freestar Collective come here.
ネオンか。いやー、眠てー。レンジャーのなんか施設があったよな。
Hey, I don't care who you work for. You can't just... Oh, you're the rookie, aren't you?
あんたがレンジャープライスだね。
The one and only. Well, the marshal's message said you were following a lead about a stolen ship. Truth is, a lot of stolen goods flow through here. But this city is real good at keeping its secrets, even from us.
なんとか調べよう。
You're not listening. This isn't Aquila City. The badge doesn't carry the same weight here. The people who run this place aren't overly concerned about the law. Our job is to keep the peace, make sure the violence doesn't get out of hand. The last thing anyone around here wants is some hotshot deputy looking in every dark corner. Good. Your stolen ship would have had to land at the spaceport. If it was right off the factory floor, it would have stood out. There's a guy I know Billy Clayton. Does maintenance work around the city and keeps an eye on ship traffic for me. I'll introduce you, but don't expect a favor. Even if it doesn't cost credits, nothing in Neon is free. Come on.
Just wait.くしゃみがひどい。なんか一時期の僕の部屋みたいな。いやー、くしゃみが止まらんわ。
That was pretty impressive how you volunteered to help out with the bank heist in Aquila City. Yeah, I read all the reports. I learned quickly that in Neon, staying informed and staying alive are closely linked. What stood out to me was that you didn't lose a single hostage. No wonder the marshal tried to recruit you right away. If he hadn't, it would have made him look like a fool, having some random stranger step in and do the job he couldn't. Now, if someone tried to hold up a bank here, they'd be gone.
これなんでこんな微妙にさ、足の速さ違うんやろ。ダッシュするとね、速いし、歩くと遅いし、NPC と同じ足の速さにしてくれよ。スニークで歩くのが一番歩幅がちょうどいい。
Something fixed, put in an order with Central Services.
Got a second?
What? Oh, shoot. Gave me a good scare. I thought you were one of Goodman's people.
Sure, far from it. Our new deputy here is working a case, and I thought you might be able to help. Take it away, rookie.
What do you need? A stolen Hope Tech ship, huh? Well, here's the thing. Neon's got no end of shipjackers. I see them come and go every day. It's tough for a guy to remember one from the other. Know what I mean? Yeah, well, I'm one of them. I can help you. But right now my life is in danger, and I haven't even done anything wrong. Freestar Rangers are supposed to protect the innocent, right? You need to hear this. It's about my brother. He died while still in debt to a syndicate loan shark by the name of Emmett Goodman. Now, Goodman's coming after me to collect. He says if I don't pay up, I'm a dead man.
なるほどな。
I swear it on my best set of wrenches. Goodman's holed up in one of the warehouses on Ebbside. Place is locked up tight, but there's a guard who watches the door, and he's got the key.
I'll stay with Billy in case Goodman's men come to collect. They're not stupid enough to tangle with me.
なるほど。お前が解決したれよ。役に立たんレンジャーなの。 なんかシンジゲートとね揉めまくってんだよね。
This is private property. You'd better keep walking. This is Do you now? Oh. I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. You go in, talk to the man, and then you come right back out. Try anything stupid, and it's your funeral.
命がないのはどっちかっていう話ですよ。これぐらいならもう全員殺してもいい。穏便に話を済ませてあげてもいいが。
Well now, always happy to have a visitor. Tell me what brings you by, friend. Little light on credits, are you? It's awful kind of you to intervene on my behalf, but I think I have the matter well in hand. Thank you all the same for your concern. If you're attempting to appeal to my good nature, you're proceeding under a false premise. You see, in my line of work, it doesn't exactly pay to be soft. What's your stake in this anyway?
なるほどね。
If you think I'm afraid of some loudmouth deputy, you've got a lot to learn. How about I save us both some time and deal with you right now?
Please. I'm done.
で、やっと。
Lucky shot!
痛えなあ、もうさっきからよ。さっきからよ、ほら痛えんだよ。
Try something. Time to blink. Not work done. Is that my fault?
あ、そんなとこに落ちた。 もうなんか暴力的解決しかないな。まあシンジゲートが一つなくなったところで誰にもなんててめえなんててめえほら残念だな。やべえ、お腹減ったかもしれん。かもしれんじゃなくてお腹減ったんだわ。一回ネオンコア行かなきゃやっぱダメだったか。わからん。ここの地形マジでわからん。
Oh, yeah. Wait, I've seen that police. Did you talk to Goodman?
彼には残念な結果になった。方法収集必要はない。
Okay, sure. Got no reason not to trust you.
I'm sure the deputy has a reason for withholding that information. Sometimes, in our line of work, better not to know all of the details.
Okay, time for me to keep my end of the bargain. The woman you're looking for is named Grace Early. Stealing ships is her line of work. She usually comes here to sell the goods. Rumor has it she just finished a job for some mercenary outfit. She's been throwing money around, so must have paid well.
I know her. When she isn't out on a job, she's a regular at Madame Sauvage's. That's on the upper platform. I'll back you up.
Hmm. こんな道あった？未だにここのネオンはもうマジで道がわからんから。いつも迷ってる。
Okay, hello. A Freestar Ranger and his... What are you? A sidekick or something? Well, I'm sure your mom is real proud. So how come I'm talking to the sidekick instead of the ranger?
This is the deputy's case.
Is that so? And you had to bring backup just for little old me? I'm flattered. Anyway, this ain't my first interrogation, so let's just get on with it.
This is exactly my speed.
Oh, I'm listening with rapt attention, Deputy. I'm guessing this is the part where you tell me that you've got questions and that you expect me to answer them. That sound about right? So I stole a ship. Nobody got hurt. I didn't even keep the damn thing. It was a contract. I was hired to get it for some men. Don't even know where it is now. It was just a job. Look, they didn't tell me what they were gonna do. How was I supposed to know they were gonna go after some farmer?
You should have asked when you took the contract. If that woman had been killed, you'd be an accessory to murder. Did you think about that?
No,
Nice photo this.
I guess I didn't. No! I can't be locked up again. Look, if I help you, then you have to promise me that you won't put me away. I need your word. Ironclad.
いいよ。約束をしてやろ
I
う。
guess if I can't trust a Freestar Ranger, then I can't trust anyone, right?
やはり暴
I was
力、暴
approached
力は
by a
全てを
woman
解決す
named
る。
Maya Cruz. Said she was a senior member of the First and that she had a job for me. She was working with someone inside Hope Tech and pitched me on the idea of jacking a ship right out of the factory. We were deep into planning the job when she had some kind of medical emergency. She said she needed surgery and would be in recovery for a long time. That was a few weeks ago. Haven't heard from her since. No, but it sounded serious. She was upset. Seemed kind of shaken, you know? Didn't seem right I should pry, so I didn't. Only some kind of offhanded comment about their client wanting to expand the operation ahead of schedule. In my line of work, you learn not to ask a lot of questions.
まあまあまあ、
Tends
そう
to
だ
make
ね。
people
うん。
uncomfortable. You serious? Take your pick.
なる
Money,
ほどね。
reputation, the thrill of it. All good reasons. Not long after that, I got a message from a guy named Marco. He said he was the money man for the First, and he offered half up front. Never met him directly, though. It was always through intermediaries and using encrypted slates. Got the feeling he was paranoid as hell.
Do you have one of those encrypted slates on you right now?
Yeah. Here. Take it. I'm done with all this. Anything else you want to know?
いや。連絡方法は
No. Nothing at all. Left me feeling a little disappointed. Given how well they paid me. Not so much as a hint. I'll tell you. He's as cagey a fixer as I've ever met.
Bankrolling the First must take a lot of money. Sure, he's got all kinds of side hustles going on.
Nothing, really. I was told when and where to meet them. They paid me what I was owed, and that was it.
協力に感謝する。
Yeah, sure.
Next time you're at the Rock, you should give that encrypted slate to Ranger Alex Shadid. He's got a gift for cryptography. If anyone can crack that slate, it'll be him. I'm gonna head back. Good luck,
うい
Deputy.
ありがとう。
Then I'm free to go.
いいよ。うん。
Suits me. I'm getting too old for this line of work. Besides, I'm going out on a high note. Ain't many can say they grabbed a ship right out of Hope Tech. Should make a good story for the kids one day.
よし、じゃあ、キラシティ行くか。
They don't have places like this in Aquila, that's for sure.
ここなんかイベントがあるんだよね。
Ever run into spacers? Scumbags and scavengers.
Data. Data. あ、もうカクつく。
Hey, deputy.
Be safe out there.
なんかよ、
Well, hey there.
何かあったのか。
Got into a tussle with a Shaw Gang smuggling ship in Kodos orbit. Had to limp back to Aquila City, with my ride mostly in one piece. It was a bit of a hard landing, you might say. Got a few broken ribs and a concussion. Turns out
満身創痍じゃん。満身創痍じゃん。
Had a breathing tube in for a spell, but that's gone
あ、
now.
よかったな。
Seems
生き
I'm
てて。
healing up pretty good.
こう知識をひけらかすのはどうかと思うよ。こうやって。
Think you could have done better? Well, maybe you'll get the chance. Got no lack of pirates, smugglers, and spacers out there looking for prey.
大丈
That's
夫。
it then?
賞金組に呼ばれてることもあるから。
Work hard, play hard. What can I get you? That should be the
あ、でも今回の人生じゃ襲われてないか。
Rangers check the upper levels.
Might be hard work, but it sure beats living.
Hey, I wondered when you might come by. I'm Alex. Nia's report said you were heading for Neon? I've always wanted to go there. What did you think?
ああ。気にするような場所ではなかった。
You serious? Well, that's a first. I guess not everyone likes to have a good time. Speaking of which, on to business. So how'd it go? Turn up anything useful? Did he now? Well, in that case, challenge accepted. It's only a matter of time before I know every dirty little secret stored in this thing. Now, if you get any more of these, bring them to me. It helps if I can compare different instances of the encryption they're using. Just look for me up here. I have no life, so I'm not usually hard to find. You're counting on me. You know I outrank you, right? Please and thank you go a long way when addressing your betters, rookie.
その通りだな。そうか、上官でしたか。失礼しました。じゃあ次は上か。
New deputy, huh?
わからん。どこ？上に上がる階段はどこ？こっちじゃなかったっけ？あ、くしゃみが出る。今日花粉がすごいわ、もうマジで。
Welcome back. Any luck finding out who stole that ship from Hope Tech?
はい。
Grace Early? Yeah, I've heard the name once or twice. Sounds like you're making real progress.
まあね。
Good. Stay focused on the task at hand and don't take your eye off the target. That's how a ranger should think. What did you learn from this starship thief? Well done, Deputy. Sounds like you've got a couple of new leads to follow up on. I have a guess who Marco might be. I served with Maya Cruz. She's a technical genius and an expert hacker. I could give you some background if you want it, or we can go straight to planning your next move. Like what?
例えば
Most likely place would be the clinic. It's in Freestar Collective space and provides the best medical services credits can buy. They also guarantee privacy. So it's an ideal place for someone trying to keep a low profile. Ranger Ben Armistead is posted there. I'll send him an update on the situation. Around the time he got out of jail, we started hearing Marco's name in circulation. Word is he's heading up a smuggling racket. Based on what you've learned, I'd presume he's funneling his ill-gotten gains to the First. Ranger Autumn McMillan is out at Red Mile right now, looking into the smuggling operation. I suggest you pool your resources. Just remember, that's outside Freestar Collective space, so we've got no jurisdiction there. Your priority is to gather more intel about the First. What are they planning? Who are they working for? Where are they headquartered? Just remember that your targets were locked up because they were loyal to their unit. They think the Freestar Collective betrayed them. In other words, you ain't gonna get a warm welcome, so be careful. Good hunting, Deputy.
よし。いや、お金がどんどん増えるな。あ、これ追加で金もらってんだな、これ。あ、いよいよレッドマイルか。なんかお金増えてる感じがしないな。そんなに減ってたか。でも確かに7万ぐらいまでには下がってたけど、いやこのゲームすぐ金がなくなるからな、船の拡張してると。でもこれ以上船を拡張する必要もないからな。じゃあクリニック行くか。
Green lights on outer hatch. We're docked.
There's certainly no shortage of things to do.
誰チョスチョス。
Yeah? Got some trouble? Oh, now hold on a minute.
Yes.
You're the new deputy, ain't you? You know, the marshal's been sending out reports, keeping us all in the loop in your investigation.
ではお互いに時間が節約できる。
Yep, I'm pretty well caught up on things. Ben Armistead, pleased to meet you. Well, I guess that's the long and short of it. You're the newest member of the Rangers, and I'm the oldest. So, is one of them first mercenaries here at the clinic?
それを調べに来た。
Raring to go, huh? No better place in the settled systems to get medical treatment. You can bet it beats anything them UC piglets got. Ironic, given they're the ones who built it. I know just the man who can help you. Right this way, Deputy. Just between you and me, I ain't entirely sure why someone felt the need to station a ranger out here. I'm not much more than a glorified bodyguard for Dr. Darvish. She's the one in charge. Council of Governors. Most of the staff don't seem fond of the idea of me being here, and I ain't fond of them right back. Bunch of stuffy eggheads, if you ask me. Except Ari, that is.
He's about the only one I can have a conversation with.
You need
Hey there, Ari.
Just say the word.
Working hard?
One of the
Hardly
docs will
working.
get you right as rain in no time.
Hey, Chief. A little more the former than the latter. What brings you by?
Well, the deputy here could use some help. Came looking for someone who might be a patient.
I'll see what I can do.
Well, I'll leave you in Mr. Miller's capable hands. You need anything else, I'll be in my office.
You catch my Ben nodding off. Give him a good smack for me. The man means well, but...
I'll try to help you, but our computer systems have been having some issues.
追ってるのはコンピューターの専門家だ。
Huh. We don't give the patients free access to our computer system, so I doubt that's related. Still, it's worth keeping in mind. So who's the suspect you're after? Sounds dangerous. I hope I can help you find her. The name's not ringing any bells, but maybe we can approach this another way. Do you know what was wrong with her?
長期の利用が必要な緊急事態だったことしかわからない。
That should help narrow things down. I can access the patient records from my terminal, assuming the database cooperates. Come on.
ぜひぜひ。
Every new alien pathogen we discover is just a little more job security.
Kill for a cup of coffee right about now.
Okay, give me just a minute here. Maya Cruz. Come on, Maya. I need you to be in here.
ちゃんとカーソルが動いてる。
Finally, here we go. Oh. No matches found for a Maya Cruz.
けどなんか同じとこ行ったり来たりしてるだけだな。どういうこと？ちゃんとスリープモードにして
Maya's here, then she's got to be using an alias. Which actually makes a lot of sense if she's a wanted woman. Yeah, let me think for a second. All right, hang on. I know that we do have a few female patients staying with us. There's Candace... What's her last name?
Doolin.
Candace Doolin. And then there's the Nakamori woman. I think her name's Jane. I don't recall offhand what they're here for, but it's a start.
Okay.
You're welcome to use the Ranger Station terminal. I'll enable admin access for you.
I
think I got them. What do you call them?
入院患者と話してみるか。
Hello, this is my private room.
中森さん。
Please leave. Excuse
中森
me.
ジェーン。
What gives you the right to come in here? You're not my attending physician. Get out before I call for security.
自由厚生レンジャーのモンガ二条兵だ。
I don't know what you could possibly want with me. Believe me, I hadn't intended to stay here. I'm a courier. I was transporting certain sensitive documents here to the clinic. My ship was intercepted by pirates. I escaped, but not without damage to my life support systems. By the time I reached the clinic, I was barely alive.
なるほどね。
I was
災難だっ
rescued
た
and
ね。
placed in intensive care. That was 2 days ago. Well, the nature of my work required. I've shared all that. Is this really what we're doing? Not happening. Yeah, I hope so. I haven't agreed to. I can. If you don't believe me, then ask Mr. Miller at the.
はい、OK です。いや、やっぱ説得低いと上げてないとダメだね。
Pain's finally starting to get a little more manageable. hello. I can't get any of these doctors or nurses. Ranger business? Oh, I can't imagine what for. Unless you're here to track down that no-account husband of mine, that is.
いえいえ、そんなことじゃあり
He
ません。
could be bothered to pay me a visit once in a while, given I've been here as long as I have. But no. All I get is the occasional letter apologizing because he's too busy to run the farm all by himself. So hire some help, I tell him. And then all he wants to do is complain about how my medical bills ate up all our money. Ugh. You want to talk about questions,
いやーもうめんどくせえな。もうめんどくせえ。
I must have caught some kind of... I'd had test after test for... Well, ain't you smart using them? If that's supposed to make...
このおしゃべりばあさんめ。
Yes, me. Well, go on then.
もういいわ、もう。
Wouldn't mind getting assigned to one of those research programs. I hear the pay is better.
Hey, how'd it go? As a matter of fact, I made some progress digging through the patient records in a house. Her name's Catalina Rivera. She was rushed into surgery for some kind of emergency procedure. I probably shouldn't say this, but she was in real bad shape. The good news is, she seems to fit your suspect's profile. The bad news is that she's a guest in our VIP wing. That area is restricted, authorized clinic personnel. Even I can't go in there. Dr. Cassidy's in charge of the VIP wing. You need his permission to enter. Unfortunately, he's a real stickler for the rules, and the rules say no visitors without prior arrangement. You didn't know this from me, but I happen to know that he keeps a spare access card somewhere in his office. Hope that helps you.
はい、わかりました。
Gotta hand it to these doctors.
まあちょっとこれも調べてみるか。リベラ・カタリナだな。はい、じゃあ盗むのを任せてくれ。私何でもやりますので。堂々と入る男。キャブだ。死んでる。そこまでするかね。 病院にタレットとか必要ある？なんだろうこの絵。あ、なんかこれスターフィールドっぽくね。特になんもねえな。はうん。何かあるかな。お、レンジャーにバレた。見つかったら偽名を使ったところでやられてしまう。完全な安全な場所に身を隠すのが最も賢明だ。サハロフの古い小惑星探査所採掘場にある。いや、もう全然読めねえ。小惑星採掘場にある君の隠れ家なら完璧だろう。急いで逃げるにはクリニックの緊急線を盗むといいかもしれない。時間がないのは承知だ。作戦はもうすぐ終わる。最後まで手伝ってくれてありがとう。直接会って伝えれなかった時のために記しておきたい。君の勇敢な仕事ぶりとタイへの忠誠には永久に感謝を忘れない。光栄だった。春少佐。こいつが黒幕か。春少佐。最近なんかメモが見つかんねえんだよな。能力アップのメモが。あった。バルーンのせいで。やったぜ。だいたい1ロケーション1あるイメージなんだけどね。入ってませんでした。バスルーム。
Keep it moving.
You know, just by breathing the air in here, you are being exposed to a
間違えた。
Undocking complete, Captain.
よし、じゃあサハロフって言ってたっけ。 あ、でも、いるか。あれがいるか。タレットがいるか。検知されてるな。何かに検知されてる。あ、監視カメラだ。ロッカーだな。
Heard your ship, Doc. If you are who I think you are, then you're here to bring me in. I had to warn you. I've had more than enough time to prepare for this. So either you leave now, or I'll be burying what's left of you. 最近鍵開けしてないから最近鍵開けねえ、これといやでもいやーいやいやいやいやいやいやいやーいらんな。いらんな。弱すぎるな。壊れてるな。ここは楽けどなんもないっていうパターンか。甘食堂的な何か。何もないな。何もないな。回復あるぐらいか。ちょっと一旦寝るか。
タコが強いんだが、これ昆虫強す。これどこ行った？姿が見えぬ。姿見えぬやな。ロボットよ。あ、でも死んでる、この監視カメラ。死んでるな。死んでるな。いやー、何にバレてる？あ、これか？昆虫がいっぱいおるな。めっちゃ見られてる。ロボットか。ショットガンの距離ではないんだがな。どこにいる？あそこ下にいるのか。なんかダメージ受けてるけど。なんで？地味に敵強いんだよな。でもなんか敵のマークが。いや、いらんな。 あ、やべ。くしゃみしてからミュート戻すの忘れてた。ダメージがでけえ。マジでダメージでけえ。あれマークがついてるのに。あ、そっか。監視カメラか。 よいしょ。ここに何かあるかっていうと何もなかったんだっけ。ここもなんかね、別になんかいやっていう感じ。開ける労力に見合ってないんだよな。監視カメラある？あれだ。さっき見たらこっちになんか階段があるんだよね。痛い痛い痛い痛い痛い。途中で切れてる。痛いです。あ、痛い痛い痛い。これ痛い。これ痛いマジで。あ、痛い。マジ痛い。あ、めっちゃ見られてる。めっちゃ見られてる。いやー、痛い。切れてないとこある。左上。あー、痛い。あー、マジ痛い。 え武器落とせほら。ああ疲れた。強い。
Well, what are you waiting for? Finish it.
このシーン来たわけじゃない。
So now, but it's likely to end up that way. How about I make this real simple for us both? I've got maybe a few weeks to live, and I'm spending them behind bars. You want to put an end to me here and now? And fine, get it over with. Life's kicked me around enough as it is. But if you want to let me die on my own terms, then leave me in peace. Well, how about a test? Rangers are known to be handy with a gun. But here's a problem you'll have to solve with your brain instead. I've encrypted this slate. If you can crack it, you'll learn something useful. Now get out of here and leave me in peace. なんかあるかな。なんもねえな。お、怖っ。いやめんどくさいなこう。いやーなんか裏側に出たな。だいたいたやめてくれる。うわこれかっこいい。顔が見えないのは良くないけど。なんもねえな。なんもない。いや大変だったなここも。
ships released.
よし、じゃあまたアキラ市に戻るかい。あ、これタイトル間違ってんじゃん。惑星消したはずなのに。すんげえ助長的なタイトルになった。
Bank robbery sounded intense.
You should try Phil Burns' beer. It's brewed in the city, and it ain't bad.
Just making my way.
Helga says I spend too much time in my terminal. He's probably right. Hey there, Deputy. Way I hear it, you've been keeping busy jumping from one side of the Freestar Collective to the other. How do you like the job so far? That's good to hear. So, what brings you by?
頼んだ大物って。
Well, well, what do we have here?
上司扱いしてねえんだよな。
Very interesting indeed. I'll see what I can do. If you can get me another one of these, it'll give me more context for the encryption and should speed things up. In the meantime, you be careful out there, Deputy. From what I've heard, these mercs mean business.
あ、もう一個こっちやんなきゃいけないのか。レッドマイルかやんなきゃいけないのか。いやー、めんどくさい、レッドマイルは。さあ、レッドマイル。
Wait a minute. Judging by the wide-eyed and clueless look,
何も分かってないこと
we'll
はない。
find out, won't we? Well, your timing couldn't be worse. I've spent weeks trying to crack this smuggling ring, and I'm about to take a very important meeting.
自分でな
I
んとか
hope so. I don't have time to catch you up, so you're gonna have to follow my lead. I'm about to meet with a contact who might be able to give me vital information about the smuggling ring. If you play your cards right and don't do anything stupid, she might be able to help you find Marco. If you're ready, my contact is here and waiting.
何か恨みでもあるの
I'm
か
at a critical point in my investigation, and frankly, your presence here is an unwelcome complication. Now let's just get this over
なる
with.
ほどね。
Follow me.
Whether you're here to gamble, participate, or just watch, the Red Mile has entertainment for everyone. Ah, a new
新顔です。
I wonder, is this the face of a brave runner here to challenge the Red Mile? Or simply one seeking a respite? My name is May, and I'm the proprietor of this establishment, home of the famous Red Mile. I assume you're familiar.
Get the hell out.
Well, of course you are. How could you miss hearing about the Settled System's most exciting sporting event? Why, even people from the most backwoods systems like Seoul have heard of the Red Mile.
まあそうだよな。
I'm happy to answer any other questions you might have. In the meantime, please enjoy our world's famous hospitality.
いや、
Call on me if you need anything.
今は必要がない。
Kick back with a drink from the bar and enjoy yourself.
Come on.
So you're working with Autumn, huh? Who are you?
補佐官のモモンガ二等兵だ。
Is that so?
The deputy here is interested in meeting Marco to talk about that mercenary company he's been funding. Since part of that money is coming from his smuggling operation, we're working together.
So you're investigating the first? Why? Seems like a strange thing for a mercenary company to be doing.
まあ確かにね。
I guess an introduction is in order. Like Marco, Jade here is the head of a small smuggling cartel. Difference is her crew stays out of Freestar Collective space, while Marco's group operates exclusively within it.
Except now he's looking to expand his operation, and he started moving in on my territory. Now you're talking. Look, the bad news is Marco's incredibly paranoid. He never stays in one place for long. The good news is I know how to find him.
But you're not going to tell us yet because you want something.
I want the same thing you do. I want Marco out of the picture. But like I said, getting a meeting with him can be damn near impossible. One of the few people who can arrange such a meeting is right here at Red Mile.
May Divine. We've suspected for some time that Red Mile was a meeting place for smugglers. If she's in business with Marco, she won't give him up easily.
My thinking exactly. I can tell you right now what she's gonna want, because it's the same thing she always wants. She wants runners. That's how she makes most of her money. Of course, people that hard-blooded aren't easy to find.
Yeah, well, I'm not going out on the mile. That's a death sentence. There has to be another way.
You've been a ranger long enough that too many people know your face and your name. Runners attract a lot of attention. If someone recognizes you and tips off May, this whole thing is shot. You, on the other hand, are just a deputy. It's pretty unlikely that a lot of people know you.
You don't have to do this. We'll find another way to get to Marco.
時間がない。
All right. It's your call to make. If it's really as simple as asking May Divine for a meeting with Marco, then I guess that's all you need to do. We'll wait here for you. Try not to die. Will you?
Excuse me.
And truly, pleasure around.
That is true. But Mr. Graziani values his privacy. What is your business with him? Exactly. Yes. This is not unknown to me. His association with the First is troubling, to say the least, and that trouble could find its way here. It's been too long since we've had proper entertainment. If you're willing to provide it,
ああ
I'll give you mine.
走れって
Are
ね
you prepared to run the red mile?
ようならやろ
Good. Once you've begun, I'll collect bets from my patrons who will place wagers on your survival. That's what every runner says. Now that we're clear on what's expected of you, are you ready to begin?
う準備はできている
Come with me and I'll introduce you.
自分にかけることはできないの
Nothing quite like the excitement of a run.
It can get rowdy in here sometimes, but we try to keep it discreet.
This'll either be your biggest triumph or your last.
Your attention, please. Val. You patrons and honored guests. For one brave soul, the hour of fame. Yes, a runner has come to test the Red Mile. Now,
Hope you're enjoying your visit.
fearless challenger, as you contemplate your wagers, do you see the fire in those eyes? What is that if not steely determination? I think you'll agree that we're in for quite a show. The rules are simple. Go through the door and take the elevator down to where the mile begins. Activate the beacon at the base of the tower you'll see in the distance. Once you've done so, return here alive, and your run will be complete. Go now, runner, and see if you can survive the mile!
I took this job so I could be here to
行ってまいります ラストチャンスこれやっぱあれかい全員ぶっ殺した方がいいのかい地面の中から出てくるんだっけあいつらそんなことない さあさあさあ。これじゃあランナーじゃなくてスニーカーだよ。ああ、夜になっちゃった。暗いのやだ。せめて明るくなってから。お、後ろからだろ。今日だから。今日じゃないですか。痛い痛い痛い。痛いなあ、もう本当にやめてよね。平和に行こうぜ。あ、逃げるな。やったぜ。ここに来てこれを手に入れるとは。めっちゃいるじゃん。いたいた。 でなかったんかい。なんだ、なんか飛んでくる。めっちゃ来るじゃん。いや、カクつく。なんでや。まあ楽勝ですな。自分自身にかけれれば大儲けができるのに。帰ってきましたよ。
Successful runners like Mr. Reese have earned considerable fame for their achievements. Only those who take the greatest risks earn the greatest rewards. We simply provide them with a stage on which to achieve their destiny.
I didn't think about it that way.
Do you remember when you applied for this job fresh out of school, saying that you wanted to gain more practical, real-world experience? Well, it's not always pretty or even fair. But sometimes this is how things work.
I understand.
Please enjoy your time here at the Open Mile. Congratulations, runner. You have succeeded where most have failed. In fact, you seem none the worse for wear.
余裕です。楽勝だった。
I'm not easily impressed. But you've managed to surprise me. As promised, I'll set up your meeting with Marco. I'll dispatch a courier to let him know you're coming. Please take a moment to relax and enjoy our hospitality. I'll return shortly.
よろしくお願いします。
You want a drink? Maybe a room
で、
tonight?
オータムに終わりましたよ。
You're back. Are you okay?
最高だ。楽しかった。
And here I was feeling like a nervous wreck the whole time. Guess I had nothing to worry about. Anyway, I'm relieved you made it through okay.
Why? Afraid you'd lose all that work you put into your smuggling investigation?
I wouldn't expect you to understand. All you see in people is what you can get from them. I'm glad, because that was an incredibly brave thing you did. And we need rangers with that kind of courage. Also, I owe you an apology. I was pretty awful to you at first. I'm sorry about that. You're right. Let's focus on the job. Once you're on your way, I'll return to the Rock and let the Marshal know what's going on. Come home safe, Deputy. That's an order.
You always were the soft one, little sister.
Oh, go to hell. Or at least make yourself useful and get us some drinks.
Don't know if it was brave or stupid.
Howdy. What? Don't see a lot of people.
はい、お待たせしました。
Time for me to keep my promise, runner?
うん。
You can find Marco on
コドス
Kodos aboard
船の
his
中。
ship. I'd advise you not to keep him waiting.
Alright.
He is not exactly patient.
こっちも同じだ。
Then it's in all our interests that you make haste. Travel safely, runner. Should you ever crave the challenge of the mile again, it will be here.
オッケー。金もらえるんならね。じゃあ、コドスってどこ？チャイアン？なるほど。どこだっけ？船長室は。か。じゃあ、やな。
Touching down.
さあ、乗り込みますか。
Is in the back.
This music is gonna put me to sleep.
Welcome. May's message didn't exactly make it clear why you wanted to meet with me. If you're looking for work, my organization is always in need of pilots and security personnel, willing to take risks.
そうじゃないんだよな。
Ah, I see. You did well to find me. I'm not an easy man to locate. Though I suppose we haven't exactly been keeping a low profile lately. Given the nature of the contract, a degree of exposure was always a risk, but a calculated one. To be honest, I think the Major is all but spoiling for a confrontation with the Rangers. Still, I confess, I'm a little disappointed that the Marshal sent a deputy instead of a full-fledged Ranger.
まあ確かにな。確かにな。
That's right. Major Hall spent 20 years in lockup nursing.
こういうでかい出来事つか事件なら 補佐官じゃなくてさ、レンジャー自体が来いよという話になってくるけどね。
Attack me. You'll never get off this ship
や
alive.
ってみなきゃわかんねえよ。
I have a better idea. I'll give you what you want. If you agree to do the same for me, I won't tell you everything. I do still have
なる
some
ほどね。
loyalty to my unit.
なら貴様は敵だ。
I can point you in the right direction. In exchange, I want the Rangers to let me operate with a free hand.
取引はしない。
I have a better idea. Instead, I tell you something you don't want to know, but you should. The Council of Governors is a group of greedy and corrupt liars who are using you and the other Rangers to protect their own interests. Do you really think they give a damn about the people of the Freestar Collective?
そん彼らのためだな、無実の人を守るため
Whatever
にやってる。
road brought you here, your journey ends today.
ほら、やんのかほら。ちょっと待って。タレットよ。お前。はい。いった。はい。はい。痛い、死んじゃう。ほら、逃げんじゃねえよ、ほら。あー、痛い。やだ。お金だ。ありがとう。お金をもらう。いやー、強いかな。いや、全然だ。全然強くない。タレット停止。いや、待てよ。敵味方設定再調整。なんか変なことになってるな、あいつ。痛 た。ちょい。熱い、燃えちゃうよ。あー、結構ダメージ受けてるな。痛いんですけど、痛い。おー、いた。
You made a big mistake. Where's the med pack?
もう全部終わったかな。全員倒した。この船の中にあれはあるのかな。能力アップのやつ。はい、こんにちは。撃ち落とせ、ほら。武器落としたな。
Someone there?
はい、ほらかかってこいや。ほらかかってこいや。はい。あ、まだいんの？ほら武器落とせほら。はい。はい。かかってこいって。めっちゃかかっていってんじゃん。いや、見つかるな。難しいな。いや、盗めなかったな。なかなかやったな。よしよしよし。待てよ。見つかんないな。ないのかな。あー、痛かった。マジで痛かった。え、どこ行きゃいいんだ。アキラシティにも司令塔渡しに行けばいいのか。
More missions on the board.
よしよし。順調順調。一回死んでるけどね。
Better this than being some dust wrangler on Montara Luna.
持ってきたよ。
Hey there, deputy.
そこまで悪くない。
Good, good. If you ask me, I don't think they stand a chance. You're like an Ashta creeping silently through the high grass, waiting for your chance to pounce, and then boom! Down they'll go. So, did you get any more of those encrypted slates? Because, let me tell you, I am so close.
持ってきた。これを。
Oh, come to daddy, you sweet little piece of technology. You go stalk your prey and leave the rest to me, deputy.
Come in, Deputy. Take a seat.
This won't take long.
While you've been in the field, we've had more reports about farmers being threatened and attacked. Unfortunately, some didn't survive.
なるほど。組織聞けなかった。
Set those thoughts aside. Right now, I need you to focus.
こっちはこっちでしごいてんだからそっちはそっちでやってくれっていう話だよな。
That's assuming he finds something useful. Otherwise, you'll be no better off than when you started.
Let's move on. I asked the other rangers to share their opinions of you, and there are some things I want to go over. We'll start with Ranger Callow in Hopetown. She was grateful for your timely arrival, and impressed you had the guts to take on those pirates. Nia says you were respectful with Ron Hope and didn't push too hard. That shows me you were listening when I said to go easy on him.
まあ誰も得をしない。
Exactly. Dealing with the council can be tough, but it comes with a badge. No need to make it harder than it already is.
Let's continue. We've got a detailed report from Ranger Price about your recent visit to Neon. He said you took on a syndicate loan shark to help an informant.
助けざるを得なかった。
And you were right to do so. Helping people is our most important duty, even when you're conducting an investigation.
You got results, and that's what matters most. Price was impressed by that. Said you really took the initiative.
Ranger Macmillan praised what she called your uncommon bravery and dedication.
マクミランって誰？
She said you took on the Red Mile so you could get a meeting with Marco Graziani.
あの時そうひどくはなかった。
Is that so? Well, I hope that's not just false bravado. There's nothing wrong with feeling fear. More often than not, it'll keep you alive.
So what happened with Marco? I doubt he gave you that slate out of the kindness of his heart. I suppose underestimating you was his last mistake. Damn. I thought if anyone could
殴り殺してやったよ。
be Marco. What about Maya Cruz? Her loyalty to Hull and the 1st Cavalry was stronger than most.
まあ会った時には死にかけていた。
Sooner or later, the Reaper comes for us all.
Excuse me, Marshal?
Not now, Alex. We're in a meeting here.
I know, but this is important.
解読できたか。
I've done it. I've cracked the encryption on the slates. Now, I don't know exactly where the First are headquartered, but there are references to a place called the Factory.
The Factory? That was our nickname for the main facility where the mechs were manufactured.
Under the terms of the peace treaty, they shut all the mech factories down right after the war.
But they didn't destroy them. At least not all of them. The facility was on Arcturus too. It could be a dead end, but if it's not, then you'd better be ready for a fight.
Be careful, Deputy.
ちょっとなこのハードターゲット、そう50が売ってねえんだわ。
Not everyone gets to say they work.
武器屋にも売ってねえんだよな、なかなか大丸は。コンマ50ラウンド。
Everything good? We're here to help.
じゃあ弾ください。
Outlaws, you ask me? Try. Okay.
あ、これか。
Sure, Laredo. You see him all.
いや、これ違うんだ。別物なんだ。普通の50コンマ50なんだ。
Everyone needs supply. Take a look around. Feel free to look around.
やっぱないんだよな。50口径。あ、こっちか。50口径だ。
I don't do payment plan. I'm sure I got one.
これでどうだ。あ、増えた増えた。これでだいぶ楽になる。ここだ。どこだ。こっちいいのか。あ、そういうことか。やんのかこら。やんのかこら、貴様。
Jumping out of here. Target's jump system down.
話にならんな。まだ来んのかい。もう終わりか。回収だけはしとくか。よし、じゃあ着陸するっぺ。着陸すっぺ。ちょい失礼。
Landing initiated. Watch the flaring.
どっちかっつうと僕の船は戦闘用っつうより輸送艦だからな。いやー。これまずい。お前ふざけんなよ。なんだほら、お前は。ほら。 ちょっとスタミナ回復。スタミナが。対倒すっていうのがなかなかしんどいね。痛い痛い。武器を弾盗んだから素手判定になってんのか。あとじゃあ全滅させたっけ。起きて起きて起きてください。朝ですよ。朝です。二度寝しないでください。 おふざけは今までにしてやってサクサクってクリアしていくかな。びっくりした。すでにいるとは。やめてください。体勢がきつい椅子に座ってるだけなのにそれがきついっていうね。結構なダメージ受けてんですけど。どこよ。いやー失礼。どこだ？こんな近くにいるの？あー死にそう。やべ。いやそこにいんのか。 どこ見えない。あっこか。見えぬ。あらんか。見えん。なんもね。あ、あいつ、あいつ、あいつ。あ、あ、わからんな、もう。今日今ちょっと頭が全然働かん、もう。303。今使ってるショットガンが450。全然だ、全然だわ。この辺にいたような気がする。ですよね。弱い。 弱い。痛い、なんか来てる、やめてほしい、ちょっとやめてほしい。暗いな、想像以上に暗いな、これ。あっと、やっぱあれ、また生きてんのか。タレット微妙だな、こっから当たるか。これ当てるとかゴルゴかよ。変わった。てえな。あー、特にだな。いらんな。いや、めんどくさいね。結構遠いな。
At the Battle of Mira, the 1st Cavalry was destroyed. Why? Because the generals got scared and asked for a truce. I've got no sympathy for cowards, or for the people who put them in power. I've also got no sympathy for those who do their bidding. And this means you.
Mm. いや、なんか変な動きしてるな。失敗した。お、弾結構拾ったか。 や当たらんと今日はなんかスナイパーが当たらん日だ。マークスマンがレベルアップした。あともう一人いるが入った。またマスター。ミスったか。なんかちょっと失敗した感がすごい。なんか4つプイプイって4つのこれかな。で次が違うな。 これははまらん。なんかはまらんな。これだ。えーっと。時間かかるな。いやー、いらん。だ。いや、変わった。楽てわからん。変わった。死な、マジ死な。顔出しなよ。あれ当たってないか。どこだ。 やー多いね。あそこの上か。はいはいはい。どっかその辺に見えぬ。あ、ここの上にいるのか。見えてるのよ、体が。やべえ、口数がめっちゃ少なくなってる。さすがにちょっと疲れた。長いんよ。あっと失礼。どこだ？あそこか。どこ？マジわからん。どこ？こっちからいる？こっちにいる？あ、うまい。お前マジで許さん。お前マジ許さんぞ。どこ？あと一人。どこ？だ。はい。いや、長いね。まだあんのか。まだあんのかい。クソ長。 けてもね、ろくな武器がなかったりするから、あんまり。なんか2個目と3個目同じなんだけど。いや、いらんな。うーん。どこから撃たれてる？あそこ上か。タレットの音が聞こえる。これか。お前か。ここか。顔出しな。燃える。やられに来たのかい？ はいはいはいはいはい。
Hostile area!
とまあこんなもんか。あーちょっと疲れた。さすがに。
I can't believe it. You just took on some of the best mercenaries in the Freestar Collective and cut right through them. If we'd have had more like you in the war, we could have planted our flag in New Atlantis. What the hell would you know about glory? That badge gives you power under the law. But it doesn't give you the right to question what I sacrificed for the glory of the Freestar Collective. You don't know what it's like to look around and see the faces of warriors who trusted you to lead them as they die screaming. I watched brave men and women torn limb from limb by monsters. I saw mech pilots cooked alive in their cockpits as their machines burned. Those deaths didn't have to be meaningless, but spineless leaders gave up on us, even when victory was within our grasp. Innocent? Nobody is innocent while they allow corrupt leaders to take control. The Freestar Collective has lost its way. The dream that we fought for died a long time ago. You really want to know? Because you might not like the answer. Last chance, Deputy. You can walk away right now and remain blissfully ignorant, thinking you fight for a noble cause. But if you still want the truth, I'll shatter that illusion for you, right now. You won't have to. Not long after I started the First, I was contacted by a man who said he represented someone wealthy and influential. I refused to work for a shadow client, so we agreed to set up a meeting. Imagine my surprise when Ron Hope showed up. He offered me a lucrative contract to take possession of certain farms throughout Freestar space. To keep the Rangers off the scent, Hope wanted to hit a lot of places quickly and finish whatever he was doing before word spread. We needed another ship to meet his timetable, so he gave us the intel necessary to steal one from his factory. It also let him play the victim and keep suspicion to a minimum. The credits were good, but yeah, getting some payback was the real reward. You think I've lost? Is that it? I haven't lost. You go find Ron Hope and tell him what I've told you. Then you can deal out whatever justice you see fit. You do your job, and I get one last piece of vengeance against the Council. I'm gonna make this easy for you, Deputy. I'm gonna die the way I lived. Weapon in hand, no compromise, no fear. But first, here, take this. Use it to cut out the weakness rotting at the heart of the Freestar Collective. When the next war comes, and it will come, the Collective needs to be strong. Now my unit's waiting for me, and I'm gonna report for duty one last time. Goodbye, Deputy.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
Ron hopes the best thing that happened to us.
Keep an eye on your valuables. If you can't protect your own, you don't belong here.
It's well earned, Burkett. We set some ambitious quotas. You met every one of them.
Well, I won't pretend it was easy, but everyone pulled together and we got it done.
I'll let you share the good news. Whenever and however you like.
Thanks. I appreciate that. Those jackasses on Line A are gonna be the death of me.
Good to see you again. Well, I've just received a report from the Marshal about your progress. He said you had a promising lead on the mercenaries who stole my ship. I trust you're here with good news. Excuse me? Well, you'd better have a damn good explanation for this. Oh, that's one hell of an accusation, Deputy. That two-faced bastard kept the slate. Oh, I suppose this is his revenge against the Council of Governors for what happened during the war. I'm impressed, Deputy. It's clear you have a bright future ahead of you.
What's going on? What is this about, Mr. Hope?
Nothing that concerns you, Burkett. In fact, why don't you make yourself scarce?
I think I'd like to hear what the deputy has to say.
Just hear me out, and you'll see. I had a good reason for what I did. The truth is, we've been falling behind the competition. Significantly so. We needed solutions. A few years ago, I began to diversify. We started to research chemicals, fuel, those sort of things. We developed an experimental fertilizer. And it failed utterly. It wiped out entire crops. I was prepared to write the whole thing off when we made a discovery that changed everything. Turns out, our fertilizer was transforming the soil, bolstering its mineral content tenfold. Not all at once, of course, but we could never find anything that would grow in it. Eventually, everything we tried to plant failed and died. Mining is expensive, and so is the cost of raw materials. My mineral-enriching fertilizer solves several problems at once. The farmers provide free manual labor, and once the land is ready, we move in to extract and process the soil. Look around you. Everyone in this building, in this town, is depending on me. I provide the jobs that put food on their tables, clothes on their backs, and roofs over their heads. The fact is, the business hasn't been doing well lately. Without drastic action, cuts would become unavoidable. These people work hard for me, and they trust me to do the same in return. I cannot, I will not let them down. I never intended for anyone to be hurt. I told Hull to buy the land, not to get by force. Unfortunately, farmers can be stubborn folk, and I couldn't risk any witnesses.
I can't believe what I'm hearing. How could you do something so
so awful to innocent people, to families.
Not another word out of you, Birgit. I can take your job. And more. We'll discuss this later. In any case, I suppose the gig is up. I give you my word that I'll call off the operation and return the land to its rightful owners. You're right, of course. Something must be done. I'll set up a fund to handle funeral expenses and take care of any surviving family members. We'll do this the right way. I give you my word. You're right. Yeah. Those families deserve to be compensated for the inconvenience. Well, perhaps a discount on their next purchase from HopeTech. With that resolved, let's talk about you. As a member of the Council of Governors, I'm authorized to award you a substantial bonus. And of course, we'll both agree to forget about my little cost-cutting endeavor. Of course you do. But first, take a moment to consider the big picture. I'll do what's necessary to protect my company and my employees. If you tell anyone about this, you're risking their livelihoods. Do you really want to put all these people out of work and make their families suffer? But on a much larger scale, yes. Well, I'm afraid there's no avoiding it. The past can't be changed, but the future is very much in your hands, Deputy. You put me away, and this company will fall apart. You'll have destroyed far more lives than I did. I'll make myself very plain. I won't let you jeopardize my reputation, this company, or the people who work for me. If that means you suffer an unfortunate incident at the hands of my security personnel, so be it. I'm important. You're nothing.
You're not actually threatening to attack a Freestar Ranger, are you?
Such a shame to see a promising career cut so tragically short.
He tried to have you killed. I don't understand. Mr. Hope always seemed like such a good person. But everything he said about the farmers and hiring those mercenaries, it was so awful. The first part is true. He always looked out for us, for his employees. No, of course not. But there was more to him than that. He had a genuinely good side, a caring side. And now he's... You killed him. Nobody should ever want that. Especially when it means killing someone who meant so much to so many people. What happens to us now? That would be Elana. Elana Nwankwo. She seems pretty capable. Maybe we'll be okay after all. I guess we'll have to figure things out. Find a path forward.
Off-worlders. Nothing ever good comes from them.
Is this Three-Star Collector? Base. Hold while we scan your ship. That's all we need. You're cleared for landing at Aquila City.
old joke. Say those Baroon zealots worship.
Good to see you. Aquila's really the heart of the Free Star.
Good to see you back safe, Deputy. What's the word on the mech factory? Were the mercenaries hiding out there? Well, don't get too used to killing. For a ranger, that's always a last resort. Did you find out why the first was taking over farms? What? Ron Hope? That's one hell of an accusation, Deputy.
Are you really that surprised? Hope's always had a reputation as a man who'd do anything to succeed.
He's on the damn council, Emma.
So he can make laws favorable to his business interests. Sure, he's known to look after his people, but do you really think he gives a damn about some farmers?
いや、またマイクをオフミュートにしっぱなしだった。もうくしゃみがよくないわ。
That has a familiar ring to it.
I recall hearing about some Hope Tech initiative to help farmers. At the time, I just figured it was a PR stunt. Seems a little more sinister now.
Please, tell me you've got some evidence to back up these extraordinary claims. All right, let's see what you've got. Interesting. Yeah, this is pretty damning. Especially this last bit about destroying the slate. And you confronted Hope about this? Sounds like his pride got the best of him. Damn. This is going to send shockwaves throughout the Free Star Collective. If the people can't trust their leaders, anarchy could follow.
Have a little faith, Daniel. We're not the United Colonies. One bad apple won't spoil the whole damn barrel.
Easy for you to say. You ain't the marshal.
Not yet, but you ain't gonna live forever, old man.
While we've got you here, there's one last piece of business to take care of. Emma, would you please?
With pleasure, Marshal. When you first joined us, I told you that you'd undergo an evaluation process. There's one thing left to do. A simple question. Do you feel ready to wear the badge of a full-fledged Free Star Ranger?
最初から覚悟はできていた。
In that case, I won't hold you back any longer. Marshal, I approve the deputy for advancement to the rank of Ranger.
Thank you, Ranger Wilcox. In your time serving as a deputy, you've shown exceptional courage, fearless tenacity, and a high regard for the safety of our citizens. By the authority granted to me by the Council of Governors, I hereby promote you to the rank of Ranger. Here's your badge. Wear it with pride. But don't forget the solemn responsibility it represents.
いいんじゃない？あ、もうここでコントローラーまで効かなくなるのかい。ボロボロやな今日。やっぱ深夜の眠い時間帯に配信するのは良くないな。あ、いよいよコントローラーが行かれたかもしれん。
I know you will, Ranger. Let's hear it for our new Ranger.
ありがとう。そしてこの顔であれ。
Congratulations. The promotion's well earned.
ありがとう。ありがとう。ということで、まあ、終わりました。弱いんよな。弱いんよな。
months you back, I shared a drink with Ron Hope. That man, drink.
Well, hey there.
はい、ということで、今日なんかもうボロボロな配信でしたけど、途中無言になったり、ミュートのまんまになったり、なんでね、まあ、そういうこともあります。花粉症の時期は。はい。ということで、こんな感じで今日は終わりにしたいと思います。次回は紅の艦隊編ですね。これで一応、なんだっけ。派閥ミッション覚えてね、勢力ミッションほぼ終わりなんで、はい。まあ続きはあるんでね、UC はそれもまあやっていこうかなと思ってます。メインストーリーもついでにね、ついでじゃないんだけど、まあやっていきたいと思います。それじゃあご視聴ありがとうございました。良い一日を。またねー。